When game day rolls around, finding the perfect spot to host is no small feat. Sometimes it's not quite right.
up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Just not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak just my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh.
Morning, ladies and gentlemen. A warm welcome to Harcourt's Grenadier. Thank you for taking the time to join us. We just want to thank and acknowledge our wonderful owners. We've got 27 owners that we're working alongside today. We thank you for the choice and allowing us to represent you in your selling endeavours. If you're here to buy, all the very best to you. Good luck indeed. My name's Ned Allison. I'm one of 5 auctioneers you'll be seeing today, joined by my good colleagues Lisa Yardley, Hamish McLeod, Ben Donaldson and Phil McGoldrick. Will be alternating throughout the day. We've also got a number of the Grenadier management team here. Amanda over to my right-hand side, Grant Milligan down the back there, Karen Phillips in the room to the left there, our auction manager. These people may approach you during the bidding. They're just trying to assist you. They have some sage advice in terms of how to win auctions. If you don't want their help, let them know, but they are just there to assist where they can. Now, we work as always under the Real Estate Institute of New Zealand's Best Practice Guide for Auctions. If you're successful in buying any of the properties today, we'll provide you with one of these REA guides as well before you sign that sale and purchase agreement. All the information for the auctions are in those order of sales on the back tables there, so help yourself to one if you haven't already. You'll have noted that bidding acknowledgement form that we've asked you to complete prior to bidding and that conduct of auction in that order of sale, but just makes clear in terms of the process, in terms of the way we work today, that we are offering each of our properties for sale subject to confidential reserves. We need to see those reserves achieved. We need to have our owner's instructions. Once we achieve those things, the property will be put on the market and sold to the highest bidder from that point on. If one of our licensed colleagues is bidding on behalf of a buyer, as auctioneers, what we'll do is we'll just name and identify them when that is occurring. We have an ability, of course, to refuse bids if we don't believe bids to be in the best interests of our owners. Pretty unlikely, but we can do it. We also have the exclusive ability to refuse bids, to solve any disputed bids and an ability to place bids on behalf of our owners. These are what we refer to as a vendor bid. It's just that, a bid for our owner, a bid for our vendor, only going to occur below that reserve price, and it's going to be made very clear that it is a vendor bid by calling it a vendor bid, strangely enough. If we're placing vendor bids, ladies and gentlemen, it's just really an indication that there's some work to do, that we're not for sale, need to be north of there to get you where you need to be over the line. At the completion of the auction, we're going to ask you to sign a memorandum of sale and pay a deposit equal to 10% of the purchase price. At the top of the screen there, quite importantly, I've missed that one, but our owners have the ability to withdraw and sell their property at any stage without declaring a reserve price. What that really means is if we don't get to a suitable level here in the bidding on the auction floor, the auction is going to be paused and we're going to take our owner and our highest bidder off to the side to have a negotiation around the price. In some cases, that purchaser will increase their price to a level at which the owner will instruct us as the auctioneer to have their property sold out of the room, meaning it won't come back to the floor and there will not be an opportunity for further bidding. You really just need to hold the highest bid at all times to avoid that disappointment of missing out. But those are the formalities, the rules of engagement in their entirety. We start the day off. A busy man today, Mr. Christopher Graham from the City team. We get underway with the first of his properties. That is 17 Roberts Road, and of course, Hi, a pretty impressive offering this. But just quickly, contractually, what you're here to buy is a freehold parcel of 607 square metres, more or less. A few weeks until settlement rolls around, the 21st of November is going to be the date in question you'll be working towards. But a property here that I think is just ticking so many good boxes, so much good work done to this, loads of luxury, loads of comfort with everything that it's had and received, the ease of care with the Summerhill stone exterior, that partial double glazing for that warmth, that year-round comfortable climate as well. Really good sunlight, good sunshine throughout. Love the fact you've got as well that separate studio, that insulated separate studio, be it an extra bedroom, that hobby space, that work from home office, some really good flexibility in terms of how that space is utilised. The outdoors, well, it's fully fenced, it's safe, it's secure for the younger members of the family, the pets as well, and Hornby Hub right there to service all life's needs and necessities. So, 17 Roberts Road, everything done. We just look for the next owner. I'm going to ask you here and now for an opening bid. You tell me what that bid's to be. I've got a hand up. 625. Let's get underway at that level. 630 is a little bit stronger. Karen working with a client, and I have 650 with Amanda, so I'm going to work with that. 655 now, the bid to beat at 655. 660 and 670 now here back with you, Amanda. 672 on Karen's call. 673 with a wee single at 673. 676, do we go 80? It's 681's better with the handful. 82, 682 and 85. Let's go 700. 685, 86 now. 686. Bid here on Karen. 703 is a really good bid. It's 705. And 10 is a little better. It's $705,000 in the middle, 3 in it. First call at 705, 711 and stay with me. 20 the next step to take, I think, sir. Or Karen, do you take that opportunity? But 711 on your call, Amanda, here at 711, maybe 15 if you want to try it. It's 711. First call at $711,000. Here the offer, the money. 2 more on top of yourself with a lucky 13. At 713, do you take it back at 15? At $713,000. First call at 713. Better elsewhere, twice called at 713. has had its time. Third and final call at $713,000. Still on your call, Amanda, at 713. Right, if that is the case, we need to get some instructions on the telephone. I just need to pause. Ma'am, on your bid of 713. Not quite there. We're just going to have a chat to the side. In the meantime, is it Lisa who is going to...
Well, a very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I join with Ned in welcoming you to Grenadier House. Lynn Maher from the Harcourts Wigram teams brings to the auction room number 3, Hamilton Avenue in Fendleton. On offer, a freehold estate. Gosh, this is a fabulous parcel of land. It's a rare site, private and tucked away. 803 square metres with that stream boundary. Your settlement date, not long to wait, the Thursday prior to show weekend, so you can move in and enjoy. Well, this home absolutely speaks of relaxation. It's got perhaps a Scandinavian or holiday vibe with those timber touches throughout. It's been nicely balanced with that fresh white-washed walls as well. That deck, so absolutely expensive. You can just follow the sun all day round in your private native garden there. 3 bedrooms, both on both levels, giving you that long tenure, and I love those window seats throughout the property as well. You're nicely tucked into Hamilton Ave there, but extra close to the university, an easy stroll, good school zoning underpinning your land value. We've seen some great sales in this part of town in recent times. Love that German kitchen. It's very, very spacious. Get all the family involved in meal prep. Outside, of course, excellent garaging as well as that studio at the back. Could be room for the teenagers potentially, and the bonus of that little study area, study nook there that you see. So a great home, very solidly constructed, but oodles of potential for the future. This is a fabulous part of our city and a great opportunity to get ensconced here. So bidders and buyers, your moment to shine here in Hamilton Avenue. Where do you say go? Don't all rush me. One at a time is the preference. Who stakes a claim? Is there 1-1 to get us underway? Easy at that level, I would suggest, for this blue chip location. What are you thinking, buyers? Happy to work with you. Need your participation, though. Do I start at 1-1, or does someone come in with me? Prefer your bid rather than a vendor one, but we'll utilise it should I need to. 1 million, could I make it any easier? Sir, ma'am, any interest? 1 million, would you say? For 803 square metres here. Well, I start on behalf of my owners. We won't delay if you do. $1 million fairly bid and offered as a vendor bid. Is there 1050 or straight to 1-1? First call at $1 million vendor bid. Need your participation, that prerequisite. Get to the front of the queue here in the auction room. Deal directly with the owners. Is there 1050? First call. Second time. Third final. For vendor bid 1050. Give you a moment to contemplate. You surprise me, buyers. Should be hands in the air. 1-1, do you go there? Absolutely commend the property to you. First, second, third and final call. Well, then if no hands in the air, my last vendor bid at 1-1. Draw that line in the sand. At 1.1 million, need to be in excess of that. Anything at all. I pass it back to your very capable hands, Lynn. At 1-1, need to be higher than that, buyers, but Lynn would happily work alongside you and get you moved in here in a couple of weeks' time at number 3.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, an update on Roberts Road. Good conversation out of the room. Michelle, just confirm, if you wouldn't mind, please, Amanda, that bid is 730, where we have had an increase too. At a level now, we are selling the property. Put it to you one last time. Further bidding, further interest above and beyond 730, or the hammer falls. First call, and we go twice at $730,000. Third final, going. On the sold down the front. Congratulations. Thank you, Chris. Thank you to your outgoing owners. Right, I'm waiting patiently in the wings. If we can carry on and retain your attention. 1 second. Ladies and gentlemen, 158 Hawthornden Road in Avonhead, the next of our auctions. Tim and Nikki, of course, leading the campaign, working alongside their owners. The property in question is a freehold parcel of 632 square metres. That settlement is going to be Thursday, the 13th of November. 10% what is needed as a deposit here today. But a wonderful corner site section here, of course, in Hyde Park. A really generous family for you and yours to make the most of. The ease of single level, really good proportions, as many as 4 bedrooms, just gives you ample accommodation as well. You've had both bathrooms modernised and updated beautifully. You've got that courtyard space, that patio space with the home just wrapping itself around you. A lovely little sheltered enclave to sit back and spend time to entertain with friends and family, soaking up, of course, that north-facing sunshine all day long. Lots to like about it, and of course, topping it all off is the superb school zones. You sit in the Burnside High and Merrin primary areas, and we know the value of those. So buyers, what's your opening figure? Who's here to buy? Hawthornden Road. What do we begin? Where do we begin? What's the opening figure? Start me where? On the telephone, thank you. Connor working with a buyer there. Off we go at 850. I'm going to suggest 900 as the next step. 850 here. First call and underway at $850,000. Do we have the competition? Twice called at $850,000. Your time and your turn. If you're here, need to act. Bid, whereabouts? Down here, 900. Okay, we'll try the $870,000. Do it that way. Connor, again, the 900 door open for you at $870,000. Good luck down the back there at $870,000. First call at 870. Against you here, the rest of the room as well. Who puts up the 9? Twice the money at 870,000. 875. Okay, a little bit shy of the 900. Do we go another 880 and following the pattern at $880,000? You strike hard at 9. I'd have thought now, Connor. 885. 885 offered up. Do we go 9 together at $885,000, making it clear? Bids on the telephone. 900 and appreciated. At 9 now, what's the response to that? 925 maybe, Connor. At $900,000 down at the back. 905. And at 905. On the phone to my left at 905 more at 910. 910, family home, family area, great neighbourhood. 15 at 915, 20 or better at $915,000. First call at 915. 25? Yes, 925. Good bid. Let's go 950, Connor. $925,000. Here the opportunity. 930. Stepping forward. 50 do we go at $930,000. A lot of home for the money. This calibre of location. I'll take 5. At $930,000, I've worked with 935. Fair, reasonable, worthy of it at 930. 5, 935. Can we go there together at 930? Make it clear, otherwise we'll have a conversation with our top bidder to my left on the phone. At $930,000, 935 on top of themselves. See the value as they should. Work with 40 at $935,000. Once called at 935. Appreciate it. 945 the way to do it. At 945, Connor is at 950. At 945, 2 in the race at 945. For Hawthornden, for intelligent children with some very good schooling at $945,000. 950. Can we say 60? At 950,000. once at 950, twice at $950,000. A better bid. Third final then at 950, 55 at 955. Look for the 60 from you then, Connor, at 955. Once at 55. Corner site, beautifully sunny, updated bathrooms. Twice called at 955. 960, 65, or 70 at $960,000. Once. Twice called at $960,000. Still an are we? Third final call at $960,000. As conversation takes place, still here at 960. You take back pole position at $960,000. Any more, any further, we have a conversation. Buyer on the telephone in front at 960. An answer one way or the other, please. At 960. Connor, it appears we're going to have a chat with you and your client on the telephone at 960. Pausing. All right, back soon.
Baby, you give me ice and fire.
Let's continue with this wonderful catalogue, ladies and gentlemen. Alison Aiken, Paul Middleditch, a very good morning to you. Lindsay, our current owner, a very good morning to you. Lovely to be working with you again as we offer on your behalf number 126E Wordsworth Street, right in the centre of the city. The property identified as a stratum and freehold. You pay 10% by way of deposit today. Unless you have struck an alternative date prior to today's auction, then you settle the balance on the 13th of November. The alarm that we sell with the property, of course, we sell on an as-is, where-is basis. This has been in my owner's tenure for a very, very long and rewarding time. Time to cash up, move on, and give someone else the opportunity to look after their future, to create some security, as it has done for the current owner. Such a good position. It's a very vital part of the city. You're surrounded by other very high-profile businesses, similar in layout and configuration. It's an uncomplicated proposition. Good, clean, open floor, high stud, big high roller door, good mix of amenities, office and warehouse as well. Suit an investor, suit an owner-operator. It's a real entry-level opportunity. All right, all that said, opening bid. What's your figure? 300. Welcome. 300,000. First call at 3. Second call. 400. I love the way this is moving. 400,000. First call. And how much, sir? 405. 410. 415 at the back of the room. Do I sell away at that figure? No, he said I'm at 420. First call. What else will you find in this position at 425,000? I've got 420, it's against you. Second call at 420,000 only. Third final. 422. 425, sir. Easy. 425. 425 is the bid to beat. Once called at 425. 426. Don't make it too easy. 430, sir. $430,000. Three of you vying for ownership at 430,000. Once called. Second call. Third opportunity at 430. No better? So I can't sell it at 430. It's not my authorised figures. Let's get some private. How much? 435, Mark. Don't let it go out of the room. You know the rules. 435. Sir, have you got the 440? On the knot. 440, Mark. Have you got the 450? 440,000. 445 only. 450. That's the bid to beat. Once called. 55. Took some time. 455. Second call. There's upside in this proposition at 455. 460. 465 only at 465. There's a yours. 465. Once at 465, new level. Second call. 470. Once called. 72. At 472,000. Second call. I'd go 475. When they start bidding the twos, there's a clue at 472. Absolutely sure. Third call at 472. Mark, I'm not quite at the level that I'm authorised to sell. You know the rules of auction. Karen will get us some private space and I'll come and talk with your clients. Thank you for your patience. As I said, long tenure comes to an end today. I've been working with Mark Spire outside of the room. And they have advanced their bid to $485,000. And my ex-owner has said, Phil, I want to exercise my right. Please announce I'm withdrawing the property. It is sold to our buyer, Tracy, outside of the room. Congratulations. Lindsay, lovely to work with you. Thanks for the opportunity. Paul, good to work with you again. Alison, you're a very good commercial agent.
I have an update yet on Hawthornden, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting closer. In the meantime, we're just going to keep the day moving and get underway with 5-23 Woodville Street in Edgware. Johnny Nichols, the man in charge of the campaign from the City team, representing their owner here. On offer, of course, as made clear in the contract, is the townhouse, the settlement of which is going to be the 27th of November, or 5 working days from that title being made available, whichever is the latter. But brand spanking new, ready to be enjoyed, enjoying, of course, those heritage hues, that architectural finesse, figure and ground, of course, behind the design. They do some really excellent work. This no exception to that. And a top-notch product, loads of extras right throughout this property with the wall carpets, the tiled bathrooms, that stone bench top in the kitchen as well. Just all been finished to such a very high standard. The added advantage, ease and convenience of having garaging. We know the value of that. We know the value of a central location like this, sitting minutes from the city. You've got the Palms handy. You've got, of course, Merivale nearby as well. Loads of good things right there at your fingertips. I just think this is a standout townhouse. Certainly sets itself apart from others that are on the market. So, Woodville Street, up for grabs. Trifecta of bedrooms. What do we begin with? What do we start with? Opening bid. First inhabitant, who's it to be? Brand new and ready. Look, a suggestion from me to start, maybe 650. Does that excite you? It should. Is that here? In the room. 650. I work with it if it is. Look, I'll give you a moment longer. 650 of vendor bid. If there's involvement above that, we work with it. $650,000, holding on behalf of my owner for the first call at 650. I'd work with a bit of 675. Strategic to 700 maybe. Second call at 650. Third final. Is there interest, activity? Buyers, if not, we pass the property and we carry on working and talking to people post-auction. Right, Johnny, in the absence of a hand up, I am going to do just that. Then I'm going to pass the property back to you. Spoke to her only the other day. I got instructions that in the event this was to occur, we are going to price this property at a very sharp, very attractive $749,000. Compare it to others. That is excellent value. 749. That will get you 5-23 Woodville Street. Please have a conversation with Johnny or one of his team. Thank you.
Okay, folks, I take you out to ever popular Horswell, and it is the property, of course, at 6 Tuna Street, very proudly brought to the market by Patrick and Fernanda of the Harcourts Horswell team. Now, firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which, of course, outlines that the property at 6 Tuna Street in Horswell, Christchurch, is a freehold title made up of a very well laid out and landscaped 477 square metres. And the day set down on the contract that you get the new keys to your great new Horswell home is set down as the 13th of November, unless otherwise arranged by Patrick, Fernanda and our owners ahead of today's auction. Well, folks, I certainly love the headline. Hooked on Horswell, this tuna's a catch. It certainly is, folks. It's an absolute standout, that Quaifs Road subdivision, one of the best in ever popular Horswell. Of course, you've got everything that you need right there on your doorstep. Horswell is continuing to grow and develop, as we know. New primary schools about to open, great new shops and cafes popping up all the time in this area. This has to be one of the standouts. The quality of the homes that surround you is next level, in my opinion. This home, the moment you go through that front door, you're struck by those clean lines, those sleek lines, the design throughout, but also no compromises on spaces. You've got 3 good-sized bedrooms. You've got multiple living spaces, which is often a compromise that you do have in these new homes, but certainly not here. As you can see, so well designed, sitting for the sun as well. Just enough space there, I think, to have that great indoor-outdoor flow. Absolutely love that view of the Port Hills that you get from your living space as well. Great design there throughout the kitchen. It's all been thought out very well, folks. The alternative would be to build new. We know that takes time, always blows the budget. You can simply move in here and enjoy. Folks, the moment you've been waiting for, the opportunity to own here in Tuna Street. Where do you see value? Call me your opening bids. 920, thank you, sir. We're off and underway at $920,000, perhaps an easy 20 on top to 940 from here. At $920,000, 940 is what I look for. I call it away then first, second, third, final time. We're certainly not selling there 940 back with the owner. That's a vendor bid at 940, 960. Would you come back, sir? At $940,000, 950, moving in the right direction. At 950,000, just one last vendor bid from me, certainly not selling at this level, 960. At 960, sir, bid me 970, and if it's just you and me, we'll go and have a chat in a side room, but not at a level I can sell. What's your thoughts, sir? Certainly can. Pausing there on your bid, sir. We'll find a quiet space and we'll come and have a chat.
Hawthornden Road we go. Conversations taking place with a few parties. Archer, can you just confirm we've now got a bid on the floor of $990,000? Thank you. At $990,000, owners have said they'll sell at that figure if there's not a better bid. Against there, above there at $990, very much for sale. A 1 of 5, or it goes for the first call at $990,000. Second call at $990. Third final at $990,000. We are going. It is all yours, gone and sold. Well done. And on we go, just like that, ladies and gentlemen, heading up to Redcliffs. Take a look at this. 6 Challenger Lane, the property in question. Sally Fitzgerald from the Ferry Mead team knows the area well, has done some great work up here. Really enjoyed the last few weeks at this address. Had the pleasure of visiting just last night and having a wonderful time, enjoying the scenery, the views that are there in front of you. Very impressive home here as well at number 6. It is, of course, a freehold title that it sits upon, though. It is 964 square metres of terra firma, and the 28th of November will be a date in the calendar to look forward to, as that is move-in day. What an opulent lifestyle it's going to be for the next up here on the hillside, though. As I said, glorious scenery there in front of you. Darren O'Neill, of course, the clever individual, renowned architect behind the design. A real standout with that feature stone wall that welcomes you. The full height, floor-to-ceiling glazing takes full advantage of the outlook. The proportion of each and every room, very, very generous. Love that wraparound deck as well around the entire living space. Just means you have an area to shelter from whichever direction that wind may be coming. You can entertain very, very easily. A gorgeous position for that master suite, of course, to the side there. That corner view, the sunshine in return. Just finish and start every single day, waking up and falling asleep to those majestic views across Redcliffs and out across the ocean as well. Wonderful position, seriously impressive home this, but up for grabs here and now. Owners looking to move on with their next chapter. So where do we start? What's our opening bid? On number 6. $1.4 million, and off we go on the corner. You're a bit camouflaged with the blue on blue, man, but we've got you there at $1.4 million. Does someone put up maybe 1.5? First call at $1.4 million. Second call, elsewhere I look to, at $1.4 million. Has she done enough already? Third and final at $1.4 million. Better is there. Look, I'm not going to be in the bid. If it's you and I only, man, we'll have a conversation. Appears to be wet. No. We'll do it on the 1.5. We still need to have a conversation, but you'll be aware of that at $1.5 million. It's going to make the conversation a little bit quicker, though, so I appreciate that. At $1.5 million, looks like we're pausing. $1.5 million, we are. We'll just find a space off to the side. We'll come and talk to you as to where we can sell it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, on screen, number 3 Strumman Road in the heart of Fendalton. Alison Aiken, team Aiken and Nichols. They've had the honour of marketing the property for our owners who may be following us online today. I want to thank them for their instructions and for their hospitality when we visited yesterday. Now, your contract will inform you this property is a lovely big freehold parcel. The area, 925 square metres more or less. You know rules of auction. If you are the lucky person who succeeds in auction today, you pay the first 10% by way of deposit. You're not waiting too long, 27th of November. You'll be comfortably settled and enjoying that pool and the home by Christmas time. All the whiteware and pool equipment, they form part of your chattel list as well. My owners have thrived here for 4 very, very happy years. They are repatriating, and it will be a very difficult day for them in November when they move on. Had to fight hard to win this property in the auction room that 4 years ago. No surprise, lovely big freehold parcel. You're sitting right in the middle of Fendalton. With that, of course, you have automatic right to the best schools in Christchurch, and your tertiary education is not far away. Home has been magnificently, I would say, contemporized, beautifully presented, lightly lived in by our couple that own it. Two beautiful living areas, one for your TV area or you're just a nice little conversation room. Upstairs, the fifth bedroom could be a sunroom or an office, and your guest suite with full bathroom facilities on the ground floor as well. Just bathes in sunshine. The double glazing is particularly good. All right, folks, they're moving on. 3 Strohan Road. Who's the lucky new owner? Give me a good, strong opening bid to start proceedings. Who starts? Well, 1.9 is not going to buy this property, ladies and gentlemen, so I'm going to start the proceedings at 1,900,000, well below where my owners paid 4 years ago. First call on a vendor bid at 1.9. Straight to 2 would be my recommendation. Second call at 1.9. Third call at 1.9. You hesitate. I don't dally. I go straight to 2 million on behalf of my owners. Alley buyers on notice. I'll work with something smaller, a 50 if you like. First call at the neat 2 million. Second call at 2. Third call. Well, I say 2,050,000, but that's all I say on behalf of my owner. I need to see a hand. I need someone to work with in the room. Otherwise, we go to stage 3 of this campaign at 2,050,000. Once, twice, third at 2,050,000. Well, Alison, there are no hands in the air. It means we're going to stage 3 of our campaign. But my owners said, if this happened in the auction room, please price the property. We're earnest to sell. So they have priced today at $2,380,000. I think that represents a very, very good opportunity, 925 square metres. So with your interest, register that with Ali as soon as the auction is finished. Good luck to my owners.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, an update on 6 Challenger Lane in Redcliffs. We've spoken out of the room with our highest bidder. That bid has been improved to $1,640,000, a figure again that we are selling away. Number 6 Challenger, up for grabs. Selling with certainty. Is there any more? A 1, a 5, a 10. We work with it, or hammer falls after 3 calls. First call at $1,640,000, twice at $1,640,000, third and final, going. All yours. Very good. Well done. Good work. Congratulations. Gone and sold at 164.0. Thank you, Sally. And you. Right, ladies and gentlemen, 5 Castle Way here in Beckenham, the next of our auctions. Debbie Pettigrew, of course, leading the campaign. Grant Milligan, Sally supporting her as well from the Beckenham team. They've really enjoyed their time. It's been pretty busy over the last few weeks. A lot of people have come to appreciate what is on offer here at number 5 Castle Way. Before I get into that, though, again, just remind you, you purchase a freehold parcel. It's that 440 square metres of immaculate garden that you get to acquire. The 12th of December, that is your settlement date, putting you into this home before Christmas. But an absolutely prime spot in terms of locality. Of course, you're in the Beckenham Loop. You know all the value that goes with that, the schooling, the nearby Birdwood, the hills right there for the recreation. Lots to love about being in this location. The home itself, though, as I said, has just been beautifully looked after, lovingly cared for, and really well updated over the years of ownership. Our owner has resided here. That garden, of course, just a lush and leafy sanctuary to be in and spend time in. The home itself, as you can see, really tastefully updated over time. Just a wonderful environment, very warm, very, very welcoming. Love that wee sunroom, that conservatory off to the side to just sit back, relax, enjoy that morning coffee, or at the end of the day, relaxation with the loved ones. But it ticks a lot of boxes, this property. I think it would work for such a range of buyers, wherever you may be on the property ladder. The garaging, of course, internal access garaging, I think that's the cherry on top. So 5 Castle Way, rare position. Buyers, you want it, now's your time. An opening bid to get off and underway.
800,000.
There we go. Grant's got instructions. $800,000. He's not buying for himself. He's buying for a client at $800,000. We start there. Do we finish there? Is there better? Is there 810, 820 to move forward? What do we think? Time for your activity. First call at $800,000. Loud and clear. 810. 20's better. 820. 30 back though. At 800. 50's a better number. 860 the offer now. At $860,000, I look to you as well as the rest of the room. 880 maybe. $860,000 on Grant's call. First call. 880. $880,000. I think you're going to say 9. Oh, I thought you were going to say 900. 890. There we go. Do we take that 900 opportunity? But $890,000 down the back there on your bid, Grant. $890,000. Do we go 905 and push through that barrier? Should not be a barrier. First call at $890,000. Twice the money at $890,000. 900, 905. At 905, this is seriously special. $905,000. Do we try the 910? Love to see the 15 though. $905,000. Here on the aisle with Grant. 910. 12 with the wee pier on top. The dozen offered up at 912, but he's slowing down. This is where you speed up. Go 920 at $912,000. First call at 920. Had it just there first, sorry, Karen, at 920. Sir and ma'am, you'd be very welcome back at 25 or 30, but the bid is here with you, sir, at $920,000 against you on the aisle. Either side of it, 25. Got you there, sir. Welcome into the race. At 925. The interest unsurprising. 935. Good bid again at 935. 40 with a handful more. At 940, do we try the 50? $940,000 Beckenham Loop. Prestigious address at $940,000. We're bidding again at 940. Once called at 94.0. Thought so, read your mind. 945. 50 your opportunity as well as the rest of you. 945. 47. 947. Have a conversation. Debbie's going to get me some instructions. Bid of $947,000. That's with you down the front here at 947. 50's now the offer at $950,000. My earlier bidders. Grant, you've gone a little bit quiet. $950,000. Do we try 55? Just getting some instructions. The main thing is you're not in front, I'm afraid. 950 bid here at 950. Put yourself back in the lead at 55. Comfortable to do so? 51. Well, you are in the lead. 9-5. Permission to sell. I have those instructions. That's good news for you. 9-5-1. I sell down here if there's not better. At 9-5-1. I think that'll change your mind. 55. 56 immediately back though at 9-5-6. Can we go to 60? $956,000. Do not have another one at 9-5-6. Can't have it together, sadly. First call at 9-5-6, and we sell. 60. Welcome back. 960. 61. 961 is at 70 now, Grant. 961. Down the front, very much in front at 961. He's loud, but we need to go again at 961. Do we try again? Back over here, gentlemen, at 961. Any more, I'd work with 62, or we sell. First call and it goes in at 961. 63 at 963. 65 maybe the 70, more strategic. 963 though. How many? 4. 964. 67, a little bit stronger at 967. Can we say the 970? Quality offering, it really is. 967, 970. So well looked after, meticulously maintained. 975. At 975, maybe 76. The solution and finish line. Just have a quick conversation. You have a moment to. Fair and reasonable. 975, the bid down the back. Don't want to see you go home disappointed. 975, regretting it tomorrow. It's a horrible feeling. 975, once called. Are you back over this side at 975? One more. Do we try it? Second call at 9. Thought so. 976, and that takes us to 77. But you're only behind by $1,000. 977. Capital growth in this area, it's strong. 980. At $980,000. 81, persistent with the singles at 981, but don't be deterred, be encouraged. 981, this is the value. 981, 82, 82, who says it? At 981, first call, we sell it away. Down the back with you, Grant, at 981. Second call, a little bit more at 981. Another 2 or 2 to 982. 982. We'll speak slowly. 985. $985,000 for Castle Way. Their castle or yours at 985. 86. You just keep changing your mind. We'll get there together if you do. 985. And down the back, one more. 86, can we say? Back here, earlier bidders won't take late bids. It sells down here at 985. First, second, at $985,000. Third and final time at 985. We are going. We are gone and sold. Well done, ma'am. Thank you for your efforts, Grant. Well done to Debbie Pettigrew. Excellent work as always.
All right, folks, moving on to our next offering and our first one up in the 12 o'clock schedule, number 212 Peterborough Street in the central city. Kian Ryan from the Avonhead team leading the charge, having the absolute pleasure of working on behalf of our vendor, a quality offering. And what that offering sits on, of course, a freehold parcel of central city terra firma, 206 square metres coming your way. That settlement date, the move-in day, the 13th of November, so not too far away, just after the show weekend there. Of course, now the home, hey, I know it well, a vendor, we've worked with him before. He doesn't just see quality, he creates it. It is what we call sophistication in the city centre. Standalone, it is elegant, when you go inside, you can just feel the difference from the quality offerings. Again, the appliances, you can see the solar on the roof. Outside again coming through, you can see the sound system. You know there's been more than just timber go onto this home. It has been quality from start to finish. But inside again, that pattern and purpose, the downstairs, the kitchen, living, dining out to that lovely decking space. Again, you've got that beautiful landscaping, just lush there, looking after you in that central city abode. Of course, you've got that separate water closet downstairs. You've got the laundry and of course that drive-through garage. Out the back, is it your own peaceful patio? You've got that extra shower there for your weekend washes, your own wellness retreat, very, very well thought out and usability. Of course, upstairs though, that is where the magic happens. Of course, that master suite, the ensuite there, the walk and robe, and of course, with that beautiful balcony. Well, your evening entertainment, that's just the views back over the city. Again, 5-star living here in the central city. Of course, 2 ample bedrooms there looking after the guests and the family. And of course, you've got that space to work from home, the study nook there. So every aspect of the home has not just been thought about, crafted, it has been delivered in a way that is absolutely perfection on a plate. And location, as we know, look, you're just a short stroll, of course, down the road to the Avon River. You're tucked in that peaceful private part of the city. But again, you've got the Te Kaha Stadium. You're going down to the Margaret Mayhew Playground for the weekend plays with the kids. You've got the cafes, the cuisine, and of course, the culture of our beautiful city right on your doorstep. So this is a home for someone that loves lifestyle as much as they do living in the central city. An absolute beauty. But bidders and buyers, I'm going to put it back to the floor. Who wants to start me away for 212 Peterborough Street in the central city? Where do we say go? Don't all jump at once. Who wants to start me away? Be big, be bold. Those that start off and finish, where do we say go? Is your hand in the air? Say it where? Rather work with your number than mine. Is your line in the sand? Don't be shy if you're here to buy. 1.3 down the back, Linton working with some buyers and bidding on behalf here. 1.3, welcome, good luck to you, sir, madam, all the very, very best. Who's here to contest at 1.3 million? Is it 135, 140 to whip things on from there? First call, 1.3 million. And where? Second opportunity, Central City standalone. What are we saying and doing? Second opportunity at 1.3 million. North of there, contestants where? Third, final time. Is he 1.325? Make it easy for you, have a conversation if need be. Otherwise, I'll place a vendor bid. Work to do at this stage. First call. Second, third, final time. Look, Linton, 1.325 vendor bid from me. Bid me 1,350 if you will, please. We'll have a conversation. It's just you and I at this stage, but it needs to be north of there. I'm sure you'd agree. Quality offering like this in the central city. First call at 1.325. 1,350, shall we say? Down the back. Second opportunity. Vendor bid here with me. Firm at that stage needs to be north of there. I'm sure you'd agree. Second, third, final time. 1,330. It's going in the right direction. Just because you're smiling at me, Linton, I'll work away there. 1,330. Bidders and buyers on notice. Last chance, otherwise we pause, have a conversation. It doesn't always come back to the floor. First, second, third and final time. All right, Linton, I'm going to pause, have a conversation off to the side. Auction open at 1,330.
Well, second up in our midday auctions, ladies and gentlemen, if we can have a bit of hush. We carry on while negotiation takes place on that first property, 103 Regents Park Drive, the property we head to next. Christopher Graham, we welcome him back and his owners, saying now good afternoon to them. Good luck for those that are here looking to acquire this very special offering. Huge an understatement, really. Freehold title, 2,719 square metres of land. The 21st of November, the date that becomes yours. With that, the settlement date on the contract, couple of variations agreed to, I know, and you bid and buy on that basis. But truly a magnificent proposition, this, something of an extraordinary scale with the home of 445 square metres, that section over 2,700. Rare, most certainly, do we see something like this come to market. The as-is nature, of course, means you can take full advantage, remediate as a project, remediate and create that family home, or possibly use that section to serve a range of other purposes in terms of redevelopment, possibly that future dream build of again, an equally large scale. But as it stands, lots to love about that with the 6 bedrooms, children, guests, you can have plenty of them both. You've got the space outdoors and indoors, that lawn, that heated swimming pool, that games room, just a venue, a destination when it comes to entertaining and for those gatherings. 4-car garaging, as many as 10 off-street parks there in the driveway as well. So I think the difficulty here will be getting the guests to ever leave. 103 Regents Park, plenty of potential in terms of the future, the direction you take, but one only the winner here today. So what do we start with? An opening bid? You tell me. What is this worth? What would you pay for something of this size? You miss this, you may never ever see another quite like it. What do we think? What's the level of interest to begin? 780. We'll give that a go. $780,000. Off we go. Is it 850? Is it 900 from there? $780,000 in the corner. First call at 780. Is there better? 800. I'll try the 800. 850 back here in the green though. At $850,000, look for 900 maybe there or there. $900,000 back on the side of the aisle. 950 to go if you want it, sir. At $900,000. Neat and even. First call at 9. Easily done. At $900,000. 920. Welcome in also down the back there. 950 again, my suggestion. 25. Okay, 925. Can we try the 50 this time? At 925. Down here, offered up and bid. Well, the hands are going up together. $930,000. I don't think you're together. At 930. 950 and appreciated. At $950,000. Do you want to go next or down here?
1 million.
1 million. I heard it. Down here, Enschel on the phone. $1 million. Nicely done. $1,050,000. Okay, $1,005,000. $1,010,000. 10 offered up at $1,010,000. 15 and at $1,015,000. 20. And 25. 30 if you want to. 30 there at $1,030,000, but 30. You surprised me. Good on you. $1,040,000. Do we go 50? There's the 50 on the back. At $1,050,000. Look for 60. Look for 1-1. At $1,050,000, I think it's worthy of. Is that 1-1? Okay, $1,060,000. Do we go there? 70 now. At $1,070,000. 80 or 1-1 at $1,070,000. 5 more at 75. 1-1. Enschel again. Loud and strong. $1,105,000. In the red there at $1,105,000. 110 down here. That's with you, sir. 110 here. The offer at $1,110,000. Are we going to 15? Are we going stronger? 15's with you, sir. Make that really clear. Identify you the best I can. 20 and 25. You happy at 25? There we go at $1,125,000. 1 and an eighth. 30. Yes, at 1,130. 35. At $1,135,000 and 40. Back there at 140. Look for 50 maybe. 45 here. At 145 at 50. $1,150,000. With you in the red there, sir. At 1,150. 55 in the green. At $1,155,000. 60. I'd take 65. Yes, 65. 70. At $1,170,000. 75. At 180 there. 1.2. Gosh, appreciate it, sir. Change of pace. At $1.2 million. Fast and furious, but it's special at 1.2. Do we go 210? At $1,200,000. 210 there. At $1,210,000. 20 maybe. At 1,210. Here in front. At $1,210,000. Enschel, I'm waiting for the 1.3. 5 more at 15. At $1,215,000. 20. Take that as that at 1,220 here. 25. 225. 1,225,000. 230. At 30. 35. At $1,235,000. 50. At $1,250,000. 55. at 1,255,000. In the doorway at 1,255, just next door to you, sir, at 1,255. 1.3? 1.26. 1,260,65. Straight back though. At 1,265,000, need to see something stronger than the handfuls. 1,270,075. In the doorway again at 1,275,000. Look for the 1.3. Think you need to go there at 1,275,000. 1.3, nicely bid. At 1.3. Do we go 305 in the red, sir? At 1.3 in the corner. All the action there at 1.3 down the front. Is there another better bid? Maybe 5 anymore. At 1.3. 305. At 1,305,000. 10 or stronger to go. At 1,305,000. Square meterage still pretty attractive. Supersized in every way. At $1,305,000. Here in front. At 1,305,000. 10. Good bid. 1,310,000. 15 maybe. $1,310,000. Can we have some instructions, please, Chris? Bid with you, sir, at 1,310,000. Do we try the 15? For your future, whatever that may entail. 315 and yes. At $1,315,000. Is there 20 tucked away there? At 1,315,000. Permission to sell. Make that really clear. It goes at 1,315,000 down the front. At 1,315,000. 20 and do your best work here and now. Well, the opportunity goes at $1,315,000. Can see you talking. Are we bidding? Are we acting? What are we doing in the corner? At $1,315,000. Anshel on the telephone. Can see you talking away. 20 at 1,320. Gosh, you got close. Phil's going to give you some advice. He knows how to win these things at 1,320,000. You're my favourite at the back, though. 5 more at $1,325,000. Have a think, contemplate. 1,325,000. Theirs to do what they please with if there's not a better bid at 1,325,000. I'd try the 30 at 1,325,000.
1.33.
Okay, thank you, Anshel. $1,330,000. 35. 1,335. Is it 50? Is it 40? $1,335,000. Special back section, huge garaging, huge home at $1,335,000. It goes for the first at $1,335,000. Second call at $1,335,000. Is there a better bid? 40. Time for him. Time will be given to you at $1,340,000. Work with 45 or 50. At $1,340,000.
That is the bid with us.
The bid's with you. Correct, Anshel. 1,340, but I think that's about to change at $1,340,000. 350. Now not with you. $1,350,000. You could all live on it together, but that is not the intention. 1,350. Here. At 1,350. Do we go to 60? Do we go to 55? Or I put the hammer down. I am out of options. You are not. First call and it goes. 1,000 more. 52. Back again immediately at 1,352,000. Any better? Once. 53, 54. Need to be stronger than that, Anshel. 1,354,000. Let's go 60. 1,354 for Regent's Park. 1,354. Down the front and we sell. For the first call, 60. 1,360,000. Bid with you, Anshel. 1,360,000. Try the 65. You would never regret it. At $1,360,000. You're not going to find another one. 1,360,000. Once called, go a single, test them. At $1,360,000. Second call. Still with you, Anshel. In the corner, are we going again at $1,360,000? I think you want to. Ma'am, do you want to just take over for him? I think he needs a rest. $1,360,000. Have a turn. It's lots of fun. Third and final call at $1,360,000. We can't push it any further. Down here, Anshel, we're going with you at $1,360,000. Chris, no better. Clarity in the corner. No, at $1,360,000. Going. Gone and sold on the telephone. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate your involvement. Well done, Mr. Graham. Good work.
All right, life-changing decisions in the auction room. So congratulations. We move along in the catalogue, 68 Main North Road in the heart of Woodend, North Canterbury. I welcome Dean Cashins from Harcourts Cashmere, his branch manager, Candice Tui. Lovely to have you here assisting as well and supporting our owners as they offer up this absolute gem in the heart of North Canterbury. On offer, 604 square metres, a freehold estate, the very best tenure we offer you here. 5th of December is the day your moving truck pops up that driveway and your new life unfolds here in Woodend. What a wonderful family home this has been, much loved, much admired. It ticks all the boxes for what buyers are looking for, and a home to set themselves up, to enjoy, to create new memories. Of course, Woodend, a very popular part of North Canterbury. You've got Ravenswood, Pegasus not far away. You've also got Kaiapoi and Rangiora. It's an easy commute into the city. The beaches, recreation, it's all there for you. Good accommodation spaces in this beautifully presented home. You've got that log burner for somewhat colder days like we've seen this week, but it is a great place to live. I note that the Woodend Bakery gets a shout out. It's pretty iconic in these parts, so if you ever can't be bothered cooking or making lunch, you can pop across there as well. But we love this part of our province. I offer it up to you buyers, a wonderful home to secure today. Where do you say go? 500, sir. Lovely to see you, and good luck today to you and your family at 500,000. We're underway at $500,000 now. Is there 525? First call. Second opportunity. Third and final. Well, I'll take 10 if it helps you. 510 potentially. Competition is where? Once, twice. Third. Sir, my one and only vendor bid, 510. Can't sell to you at that level. Welcome you back. Maybe 550 would be a street bidding, but in your hands, all the rest of the room. First call on a vendor bid at 510. Is it 20? Can I say on your behalf? 520, got you now. At 5-2-0 with my starter. First, second. Is there 5-3-0? Third and final. Well, sir, if it's just you and I, love to offer you that exclusive opportunity to become the owners here at Woodend. We're paused. Auction open at 5:20.
Right, we head to Ireland now, ladies and gentlemen. 11 Greers Road, the property that we look to put up under the hammer now. On offer is legally known as a freehold title. This is a really good parcel at 956 square metres, an abundance of outdoor space as a result of that. The end of the month, the 28th to be precise, is that settlement and possession date made clear on the contract. But this is a big moment for our owners. It's been an extensive 24 years that they have enjoyed and called this home. Seriously well looked after is the property. It's looked after them as well as they've looked after it, meticulously cared for inside and outside. The proportions of the home, extremely spacious. Love the remove flooring, the joinery as well, those touches, the warmth that they bring, the choice of living spaces to spread and sprawl. As you can see in that earlier photo, that log burner, that heat transfer system, that's going to be really valuable over the colder months. You've got a great outdoors as well with that big private backyard, the veggie gardens down the far end end also, but ample lawn for the kids to make the most of. The bedrooms, each and every one of them, really, really generous. And I love the way that master is that little bit removed from the rest also. You've got the garaging, the off-street parking. Kids can walk themselves to school, be it primary or secondary, as our owners' children did over the years. So lots to love about 11 Greers Road. As I said, so well looked after. You buy a much-loved home, really good friendly neighbours. They don't come up often in this area, but this one, 11 Greers Road, up for sale. So what's our opening bid to start? Who's here to secure? 950 was here, was it, sir, on the window? $950,000. I'd look for $1 million if you're here to compete. First call, $950,000, open and underway. Second call at 950, 950. Third and final call at the $950,000. Do we have $1 million here? Okay, if it's you and I only, sir, work to do, but we'll do that work to the side. No, we're not. Bidding? $1 million. There is competition. $1.05 million back immediately. At 1050, 160. Did I hear that correctly? Or are we saying 11? Okay, $1,060,000. 70's there at $1,070,000, 80, 90, 11. And at 1.1, do we go 150? At $1.1 million, back wall, first call. 120. Do we go 50? 50 at $1,150,000. 1170, 12, 1.2, 250 maybe. At $1,220. Work with $1,220,000 for Greers Road for Ilam. High caliber schooling at $1,220 is at 250 down there. First call bids here, 250. At 270, 13 can we say? At $1,270,000, 280, 290, secure the family's future, and what a future it's going to be at number 11. 1.3, 310. At $1,310, suggest 350. First call, bids here $1,310,000. 20, 30, at $1,050 now, at $1,350. Should we try 370? $1,350,000. 370 and look for 14. $1,370,000. 80. Can we say the 14 here? 90. Not quite at $1,390,000. A lot of real estate, terra firma, a lot of home as well atop. At $1,390,000. 1.4. Walking distance to Burnside High. At $1,400,000. 405. We'll try it at $1,405,000. Do we say 420? At $1,405,000. First call at 1,405. Still with you here, sir? 410 at $1,410,000 with another 5. Do we go to 20? 15 at $1,415,000. Shouldn't be much procrastination at $1,425,000. 20 at 1,420. What about 1,450? $1,420,000 down here. Work with better. First call. Second place, not where you want to finish. At $1,420,000, twice called. At 1,420. Instructions. Over the headphones, potentially you're getting, I take it. Are we nodding? Are we bidding? Or are you're communicating with them? At $1,420,000. Still down here. On your call, Lisa. Third final. 1,420. Any more? Any further? Okay, I'm going to have a conversation. Not quite where we need to be to sell. 1,420. Auction paused. We'll come and have a conversation to the side.
Okay, folks. Now we go up to beautiful Cashmere Hills, and it's the property at 3 Millwood Ave, very proudly brought to the market by Anna Marie Beattie, of course, of the Harcourts Horswool team. A great property we've got here, an absolute charmer. Had the pleasure of visiting just a couple of days ago. Of course, that sign above the door, Gelder Rose Cottage. It's got so much charm, and it's uniquely Christchurch, it's uniquely Cashmere. But firstly, of course, to the contract we go, which explains the property at 3 Millwood Ave in Cashmere, Christchurch, is of course a freehold top property, made up of a very well laid out and great flat areas for the hill as well, 826 square metres more or less. Annual settlement date is set down in the contract as the 28th of November 2025, so not long to wait to enjoy those summer barbecues at your great new home here in Cashmere. Absolutely love this street. The fact you've got two entrances, you can come off Centaurus Road at the bottom or Craycroft Terrace at the top, but also this property has two entrances too. You've of course got the level up the back by the garage and the parking off the street at the front there as well. So much off-street parking for the hill, certainly no compromises there. Some great garden spaces as well in different terrace levels. It's a home with a lot of interest. It's a home with those great lower slopes views, which I absolutely love. So much convenience, of course, great schooling around you, short strolls to cafes, etc. If you're further up the hill, you don't have the benefit of that. Our owners have very much enjoyed their 30 plus years here at this home. And I think it also gives so much potential for somebody to come and also stamp their own mark. But the spaces within inside, I think it's a very clever design as well. It works great, I think, for families or particularly teenagers, where you've got the 2 rooms up with a bathroom, 2 rooms down with a bathroom. So much potential, though, as I say, to come in, choose your own colour schemes, make those little tweaks and changes yourself. One thing you cannot change, though, folks, is location. This is an absolute standout. Cashmere is always popular, and it is always going to be. Of course, folks, though, what you'd be waiting for, the kind of level you'd have to pay, well, surprisingly, a figure like $850 would be where I'd suggest we start. At $850,000, you'd buy it sight unseen at those kind of levels. Just look at that character chart. Love that indoor-outdoor flow on down the bottom there too. Great barbecue area, so sunny. What do we say, folks? Well, if you won't, I will. 850. It's on behalf of the vendor. Moving forward from here is their 25 on top. At 850,000, 875 is what I look for. At 850, calling it away first, second, third, final time. Well, easy for me to go to 875. At 875, 9 is what I look for. At 875, the buyer's not here in the room today. I will be passing back to Anna Marie to work with conditional parties and potentially price it at a very mouth-watering opportunity level, folks. But your opportunity here and right now, is to secure that right to talk to our owners. Is there 900 in the room? Last vendor bid from me at 900. Looks like I'm passing the property back to you, Anna Marie. Our buyer is not in the room here today, but I have got clear instructions from our owner to price the property at $999,000. That's right, folks. All of this on the hill, great location, 4 bedrooms, under $1 million. Make sure you go through. If you haven't yet, open homes also scheduled for this coming weekend. Thank you.
here. All right, folks, I take you back to 68 Main North Road in Woodend. I left with the bid at $520,000. These good folk here, you've increased your bid to 570. Thank you very much for your work. Dean, our owner's instructions, we sell away at 570 on the market and selling for the first, second, third and final. Welcome home. Property sold to you. Congratulations. All the very best to our outgoing owners.
Okay, folks, I take you back to 6 Tuna Street. We've got our buyers over here. We went into negotiations at a level of $960,000. We have had productive discussions outside the room. Steve, can you please confirm your bid has increased to $993,000? Thank you. And our owner's instructions are clear. At $993,000, for the want of any further bid, we sell away. First, second, third, final time. It's going. It's going. Congratulations. It's sold.
Gentlemen, an update on 11 Greers Road in Ilam. The bid stands at $1,420,000, but I have that all-important change of instructions. We sell away at $1,420 and want of a better bid or offer. You have that chance. Do we go another 10, another 5? You tell me at $1,420,000 or we sell. 25? 21. One more at $1,422,000. Back they come at $1,422,000. 25 this time maybe at $1,422,000. 25 back at $1,425,000. One more at 26. Go to 30 at $1,426,000. Quality location at $1,426,000. 27. 28 at $1,428,000. Push for the 30. First call at $1,428,000. Here with ownership. 32 is a good bid. $1,432,000. Do we try 40, Lisa? At $1,432,000. Down the back at $1,432,000. First call at $1,432,000. Work with anything better, Lisa. It's your turn at $1,432,000. One more. 33. $1,433,000. Should we try 30? 34. $1,434,000. 40, 35 at $1,435,000. Is there 40 there? At $1,435,000 or just one more, 36? At $1,435,000. First call to my left-hand side at $1,435,000 for 11 Greers. Twice called at $1,435,000. 36 at $1,436,000. Do we go to 40? at $1,436,000. 38 with 2, they've left it open. Try the 40 at $1,438,000. Nearly 1,000 square metres. 40, 1,440, maybe 50, 1,440 now the bid, Lisa. 1,440. First time at $1,440. One more at 41. $1,441,000. 42, 44. Do you line those up? 1,441,000. Offered up at 1,441. First call at 41. Twice at $1,441,000. Any more at $1,441,000. Johnny, half, 41 and a half. Little stuff. 442 at $1,442,000. Let's go up here more. Let's go 44. $1,442,000. Back with them. First call. On your call, Lisa, at $1,442,000. Twice, and it sells. 1442. Johnny, no better. At $1,442,000. Third and final call. Been a good bidder. Are we out? In at 1,442. Johnny, we're going. We are sold here. Well done. Have you got an update, Phil? Right, ladies and gentlemen, heading up to Westmoreland. Exciting times in the auction room. 103 Ravensdale Rise, the next of our properties. Bit of hush if we could. Owners offered up 103 Ravensdale, of course, in Westmoreland. It is a freehold title of 1,052 square metres, more or less. 28th of November, again, that settlement date you will be working towards. But first, you need to bid and buy here today. This is a home, again, of excellent proportions. That layout, that floor plan of true family scale. They can grow, they can thrive, they can flourish here. A choice selection of living spaces to make the most of that intergenerational harmony with the one up, the one down. The elevated position, of course, means it captures the most of the outlook across the city there, particularly from up top. The master bedroom, again, it is removed from the rest, really its own wing. You've got that wee study space as you wander on through as well. A nice wee touch. Really, really good condition is the whole home. Love the exterior, love the garden, the reserve, of course, neighbouring you as well. Hours of fun for the children as they play, explore and hunt for those wilder people. The kitchen, that's had money and effort put into it. Those key spaces, that glass house, that greenhouse, again, to sit back, procrastinate, to ponder, and just enjoy your downtime also. Lots of good things, lots to like about this. It is big, it is so well looked after. Buyers, it is up for grabs. 103 Ravensdale Rise. Look for some action from you. What's our opening bid? 1.2. Was that with you, Amanda? It was $1.2 million off and underway at 1.2. Do you go 250? Do you go 3? First call at $1.2 million. Who's the next bidder to be? Second call. Have we found them? And appreciated. $1.3 million. Let's do the same at 1.4. $1.3 million back on the left-hand side. 50 at $1,350,000, meeting halfway, leaves the other half for you, ma'am, at $1,350,000, 1.4 now. At 1.4, I look for 450. At $1.4 million back on my left, first call with you, ma'am, at $1,400,000. Twice called at $1.4 million. 4,225, I take it as. Is that correct? Yep. No, that's all right. We'll do it together. $1,425,000. Welcome into the race at $1,425,000. 450 if you want to take back front position at 1,425. Front and centre in charge. First call at $1,425,000. Home garden section, garaging, parking. Second call at 1,425. Do we have a better offer? Third final at $1,425,000. Any further? Amanda, how many? 435 with 10. Darville from the Harcourts team with a client there at $1,435,000. I'd suggest 50. Can we go there? 440 with 5 at $1,440,000. Little bit of an echo, but we have you at $1,440,000. Do we go to the 50 there? at 1,440 against you all. First call at $1,440,000 down here. Second call at 1,440. What are my earlier bidders doing? 5 more at 45 at $1,445,000. 50 can we say this time? At 1,445,000. 47. Round me off or go over it. 1,447,000. 48. 1,448,000. 49. Okay, at 1,449,000. And is it 60? 1,449,000. Here the offer. First call at $1,449,000 down the front at 14.49. Second call at $1,449,000. We're going again. Third final time at $1,449,000. Double. One more for 50. Comes back in. $1,450,000. What about 55? A handful maybe. 1, 4 and 50. Bid down the back in the corner there. Work with a wee single more if you want to try it at $1,450,000. First time at $1,450,000. Bid there. Got those instructions. Have a chat now. I'm going to sell it. Double. You and your client, you're going home the winners at $1,450,000 if there's not a better bid. At $1,450,000. Good work. 51. $1,451,000. You act or you miss out at $1,451,000. I'm selling. Amanda, are we in? Are we in down here? Second call at $1 million. 2 more at 53 at $1,453,000. Do you go to 55 at $1,453,000 in the corner? One more on top of themselves at 54. You're very close at $1,454,000. 55, 60. For your future, you and yours, a home you can be in for a very, very long time. $1,454,000. A half. Try it. 54,500. One more at 55 a half. $1,455,500. What about the 60? $1,455,500. Ben, have a conversation, see if you can be of assistance. 145,500 down the back, still with you, Darvel. Is there better elsewhere? At 145,500, it goes for the first at 55 and a half. Do we try another half? Second call at 55,500. Third final at $1,455,500. Ben, ma'am, you're smiling. You'd be crying, I think, if you were out of money. $1,455,500. 56. At one more at 57. $1,457,000. Do the 60. Finish line maybe. $1,457,000. Selling them for the first call, second call at 57. Can't change your mind again. Third and final time at $1,457,000. We are going. We are. Gonna sell down the back. Well done. Celebrations, deservedly so. Congratulations. Thank you down the front as well.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's continue. Lots of good energy in the room. Good auctions so far. Good signs about the Christchurch marketplace. Alison Aiken, a very good afternoon to you and to your owners, current owners, can I say. Good afternoon to you, one with us in the room and the other, of course, following us online and on the telephone. Thank you for your instructions. A big day for you, Dad. Enjoyed this property for a very, very long time. The property, Unit 2 at Number 10 Broadfell Avenue in Avonhead is described as a cross lease in freehold. You put down 10% by way of deposit, balance to be paid in a couple of weeks' time, 13th of November. I think some of you may be working to pre-arrange dates, and we're flexible in that regard. Lovely locality, good address, the education zone. This is a classic little homes. Quiet street, property sits well back off the street, it's been well enjoyed for a very, very long time. The classic red brick, minimal in terms of its maintenance and upkeep. I thought yesterday when I inspected how well it sat for sunshine. Our owner made a wonderful transformation of the home, opened up that big, big living area. You could reverse that, have a double garage. That's an option that is entirely open to you. First home buyers, investors, it has wide appeal, and I think there's lots of upside in the proposition as well. Enough said. You speak, ladies and gentlemen. Opening bid or offer? 420, Josh, good work. On the right-hand side at $420,000. Who goes next at 420? First call at 420. Second call, 430. 440 is the bid. 450. Welcome. 450. How much? 465. Lovely move. Do we say 475? 470. Good on you. You're in front at the stage at 470,000. 75. 477.5, you're saying to me? There we are, cutting the 15.5. 477,500. 480. 485. No, I won't work with one. Should we say 490? Good on you. There we are. We're together. 490. Josh, you might say the 500. 490. First time, 490. Second time, 497.5. Makes it easy for the 500. 500,000. Good work. I'll say $500,000. It might help your cause. At 500,000. Entry level opportunity at 500. Once called at 500. Second call. 505. Took some time. I'd be back at 10 quickly. 510. You're doing well at 510. Never get comfortable till the hammer falls. At 510, they're shaking their head. At 510. You know it's better than this at 510. Lovely, quiet street, good education zones. Once called. Second call. Another 5. 520,000. Josh, go back to work at 520,000. Help your buyers at 520. You know this is a very good buy at 520, but you can't buy it at 520. First call, 520 the bid to be. No. Second call at 520. Third call. Your bid's 520 if they've stopped. I'm not authorised to sell. Karen's going to find us some private space. She's very good at that. And I'll come and have a nice chat with you.
gentlemen, next up, a commercial opportunity. As a result, you better mind a plus GST, if any basis. That being, of course, 4, 6 and 8 of Power Road in Waltham. Freehold titles culminating into a package of 686 square metres, more or less. The 27th of November, which is a Thursday, is going to be the settlement date you'll be working towards. The 2 titles on offer, the 2 properties atop them, all offered as one here today. Number 4, previously rented as a salon, the other a single level office. They are zoned industrial general, as you'll be aware. Lots of possibilities as to where you go in terms of the next steps, the future that they hold. Remediate land bank, develop as you see fit, but you're handy to those arterial routes, you're handy to the central city, to the port, in and out of town, access easy, good profile, but a rare opportunity to acquire the 2 as one. So buyers, opening bid, what's the value in them? You tell me. A Power Road, the 2 titles, as is where is opportunity. What do you pay? 200. Okay, $200,000. We start there. Do we go to 300 from there? First call at $200,000 underway. Second call at 225. We'll try the 25. Is it 50? Is it the 300? At 225,000 in the corner. First call at 225. I won't miss you in that shirt, sir. 225, 50. 50 it is. Not at the head at $250,000. Do we go 75? At 250 here. Seated. Easily done. I'd work with 25. How does that sound? 75? Comfortable? Okay, 260. Persistent with it at $260,000. Back I look to at $260,000. 70 there and 80 is it? At 270. Once called at 270. Twice called at 270,000. Handful at 75. At 275, let's go 300. At 275. First call at 2 3/4. Second call, you're nodding? 80, you are nodding. $280,000. Is it 300 this time? At 280. Once at 280, twice at $280,000. 85. 300, shall we say? At 285. In the corner. First at 285. Twice called at 285,000. Third, final time at 285. You're going to the 9th. How many? 290. Thank you, Ben, from the team with a buyer on the telephone. $290,000. New face there. Look for the 300 this time at 290. Once, twice at 290. Third and final call. Ben, you may have scared them off at $290,000. Further bidding is there. If not, we pause. We have a conversation. 290, Ben, I'm going to pause on your bid. Work to do, but let's do it to the side. We'll come and find a space.
All right, I welcome Julie Proctor from Harcourt's Avonhead and her fabulous offering here, 8 Avon Gate in the heart of Russley. We thank our owners for their instructions. It's been a delight working alongside them. This absolutely stunning house and garden they have enjoyed for some 21 years. Now you buy a freehold site, gorgeous parcel here, 744 square metres, your settlement date. You won't be able to sleep. 28th of November, you'll be so excited to move in here for the summer season. Well, as I said, 21 years of ownership. Our owners have just kept this home immaculate. They've upgraded it beautifully through their tenure here. Their 2 children loving the local primary school, Russley Primary, and then off to high school, the university so close. It is a great educational precinct. The home so beautifully, immaculately presented to the market. Those dual living spaces offering you the opportunity to gather or perhaps to separate when teenagers are a little noisier. That fabulous kitchen, it just provides so much space. The storage, everything is a delight. A quartet of bedrooms, the master with ensuite and lovely big deep wardrobes. They've beautifully upgraded their bathrooms It is what Julie describes as a well-balanced home, very good in both accommodation and living spaces. The garden is a botanic delight. I particularly love that gorgeous elm tree just looking resplendent in the backyard. It is a beautiful garden. They said, Lisa, it's very hard to find a cul-de-sac in a cul-de-sac, and it is so quiet and private. And it's the first time I've ever been into Avon Gate. So they're tightly held, Julie, in these parts. So buyers, if you're here to bid and buy on this one, this is an absolute gem. I know you're going to love it as much as our owners have over the past 2 decades. An opening bid, an opening offer. That's what I need to get you underway. 1.1, sir. Astutely bid at 1.1 now. With my starter, is it 1, 1, 2 and 5 I see? First call at the 1-1. Is there 25 on top? For good quality property here. Second call. Sir, 1125 got you now. Is it straight back at 50, sir? But don't let me limit you in your aspirations. 40. Okay, work with you. Sir, 50 thought you would. 60. 60 down the back and in front. Sir, 70, can I say? Beautiful bid, sir, at 1.2. He knows the value of property here. At $1.2 million, sir, do you push through the barrier? 1-2-10, surely. First call at 1.2 million. Second opportunity. This is a fabulous home. Classic, spacious and gracious, timeless design. At 1.2 million, is there 5? Julie, instructions at 1.2, if we may. Hold on tight here in the front. Sir, give you a moment to contemplate at 1.2 million. For Russley, for a cul-de-sac within the cul-de-sac. We're on the market, sir. I sell to you for the want of another bit. Do we say 202? Could be the best 2,000 you ever spend. First call though, and selling. What about 1,000 could change your future? You'll compare everything else to this, sir. Second time. At 1.2. Have I found my new owners? Third and final call. Are you absolutely sure? We appreciate your interest in your bidding. Delighted to announce the property's going and sold to you. Congratulations. What a stunning home you've purchased. A big congratulations. Thank you, Julie, for another stunning campaign.
Right, working on an update on Apawa Road. In the meantime, let's move forward. Let's go to 101A Mays Road in St Albans. We welcome Andrew Steele from the City team, and the offering here, of course, on Mays Road. It is described as a cross-lease title, a half share in the 1,141 square metres, more or less. A lucky settlement date for you being the 13th of November. But this is a property that just sits in a great pocket of town here in St Albans. Of course, all that Maryvale has to offer, extremely accessible, really sought after schooling, public and private, sits within easy reach as well. The home itself has just had a total and full transformation from start to finish. So much spent on it, so much effort put into it, completely uplifted and remade, remodelled to suit your needs and provide you with a lifestyle of absolute ease and comfort. Again, a really good family-sized home with that quartet of accommodation. You'll value the elegant kitchen, the beautifully tiled bathrooms. They're just absolute standouts. The extra powder room's a nice plus when it comes to guests and comes to entertaining. It's easy care on the outside as well, which just means you have that time to do and enjoy other things than DIY and home maintenance. Everything you need, ready and done, just simply ready to be moved into and enjoyed. So 101A Mays Road, buyers, opening bid. What do we start with? Begin where? What do you pay? All the work done, move in ready, 13th of November, make it your own. Is there 1.3 maybe to do so? That's a clue, wouldn't buy there, but it would start. 1.3? Right, Andrew with me on a vendor bid at $1.3 million. 1.350, 1.4, happily work with either. First call at $1.3 million. For access into this locale, twice called at $1.3 million. Schooling overlaying it all. Third and final at $1.3 million. Is there a hand up? Is there a bid? If not, property will be passed. Okay, Andrew, if that's the case, I pass it back to you. We're going to carry on working people to talk to post-auction. Look, the owners have said to me, if that was to be the case, property is going to be made available with a price of $1,535,000. Well priced again. 101A Mays Road. 1535 Andrew Steele, the man to speak to.
Folks, I'm taking you back to Broadfell Avenue. Left the room with the bidder's bid at $520,000. Lexi, can I now confirm you have increased that bid graciously? The bid stands at $550,000, correct? Correct, $550,000. And my instructions from my owners are to sell if there is no bidder, Josh, and sell it I will. First call at $550,000. Second call at $550,000. Third and final call, no better bid, no, shame, property is going, gone and sold to you both, congratulations. Annabelle and Susan, thank you for your instructions, lovely to work with you. Alison.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, 46 Grange Street in Hillsborough, the next of our offerings. Thank you for your patience. We welcome back Chris Graham for a third time today with the property in question. I believe we've made contact with our good owners. Thank them for the chance to be here and the work they've done into presenting their home. And you'll have appreciated that if you visited over the last few weeks. But the paperwork, of course, makes clear that it is a freehold title, 812 square metres, the size of it on the corner site here. The 21st of November is going to be the settlement date you work towards. But it's a home that has been very cherished, very loved, and so well in terms of the modernisation it's received, extensively remodelled, beautifully updated from start to finish, those modern indulgences from start to finish, but retaining a lot of that traditional character that we know and love at the same time. Master, well equipped, and then of course the choice of 3 further good bedrooms. Further selection in terms of living spaces at either end of the home, with those each with their own decks to sit back and soak up the sun. You've got the garaging, which even comes carpeted. The grounds, again, equally immaculate, and the location has a lot to be said for it as well. People stay here for a very, very long time. The tannery nearby, the domain, those local shops of St Martin's and more make life very easy. So 46 Grange Street buyers, opening bid. Who starts me off? 950. Thank you, Lydia. Good to have your company. With working with a buyer there at $950,000. Is there competition to $1 million? Maybe. At $950,000 on the back wall. We are off and underway. First call at $950. Look for the $1 million mark. Second call. I'd work with the 975, ma'am. You're in front at 975. There's the $1 million, though, back with Lydia at 125 maybe, or 1,050,000, $1,025. I've got that on the nod at $1,025, $1,050. Ladies doing all the work at $1,050,000. 75 to step forward and advance at 1050. First call at $1,050,000 and only for a lot of home. 10 on top at $1,060,000, but don't be deterred. I'd work with 75 still at $1,060,000. Action and activity needed at $1,060,000. For the first call for Grange Street, tightly held area, 70. There we go. Is it 80 or better? At $1,070,000. 10 more at 80 at 1080. $1,080,000. 90. Pretty comfortably done at $1,080,000. Still back there. First time at 1080. $1,080,000. Any more? Second call at $1,080,000. 90. Love your timing, sir. 1090. $1,090,000. 1.1's back though. Do we go 110? At $1,110,000 we do. 1,110,000, it's a mouthful. Do we go to the 20 at $1,110,000? 10 on top at 120. 30 to go. There it is at $1,130,000. Maybe 50 and mix it up. And 40 at $1,140,000. Advance to the 50 and stay with me. There we go at 1150. $1,150,000. Lydia, it's your turn. Bids here at $1,150,000. First time call at $1,150,000. 5,000 more at 55. Still good value at 1155. 65, can we say? 5 more or 65? 60. Okay, 1,160,000. 1160, handful by handful, at $1,160,000. Do we go to 65 or 70? First call at $1,160,000. The bid here. Earlier bidder, welcome back. Further activity is there at $1,160,000. Second time. Instructions are third and final at 1160. 61. Do we go to the 70? 65. 1,165,000. Any better, any more? 1,165,000 down here. What are we to do? Instructions can we have, Chris? Bid of 1,165,000. Sir, you're in front. That's the main thing. $1,165,000. Lydia against you, and down here with my starter at 1165 for Grange Street. First call. We're coming back in at 1165, 66, 70. Second call at $1,165,000. Third final at 1165. Can't tempt you back in. Not at this point in time. Chris appears to have disappeared on me. I need to get instructions and speak to those owners. Sir, you're in front. Just give me a moment. We're going to find a space and have a quick chat.
All right, let's move along. Let's move to Kennedy's Bush, ladies and gentlemen. Alison Aiken and Team Johnny Nichols. They've had the pleasure of representing our absent owners. They're probably online following us. I want to say thank you for your instructions. Nice to talk with you yesterday. 1 Quarry Hill Terrace, freehold, lovely big parcel, 1,386 square metres, more or less. 10% today is all you pay to secure ownership. And unless you're working to alternative date, not long to wait, you can be in the home on the 13th of November. And if you wanted earlier, I'm sure that could be arranged as well. I just note there are a few bonus chattels included in your purchase price: fridge, freezer, the alarm, of course, as is, and the speakers and the outside umbrella. I can understand my owners who are now domiciled in Auckland, their reluctance to part with the super home. They've thrived at the address. Now they're in Auckland. You can't get those sort of situations where they live now. I love where it sits. It's a beautiful outlook. It's a verdant outlook, and it's oriented absolutely perfect for sunshine. Good social plan. Most of it is open plan, but you've got that second living area where you can have good conversation or be watching TV or enjoying just a nice quiet read. Deck there, very, very sheltered and sunny. Some of it is undercover, so if there's a little bit of condensation, no problem. You just continue enjoying the outside. Lovely master bedroom, good ensuite with the property. A lot of work in setting these out, but you're sitting in such a lovely little sheltered pocket. All right, parting with 1 Quarry Hill Terrace. Buyers, in your hands. Opening bidder offer. Who starts? 1.3, sir. Good on you. 1,000,003. First call then at 1,000,003 down on the left-hand side. Second call at 1,000,003. Who's say got 1,350 or better? Third call at 1,000,003. Any advance? Well, sir, if you're the only bidder, I'm not going to take a vendor bid. It's disrespectful. I can't sell it at 1.3. But we've started the conversation, and we'll find the right spot, and we'll continue that conversation. Can't sell it at 1.3. We'll talk to you out.
All right, bidders and buyers, thank you for your patience. Now, look, going to number 33, Skirton Ave in Hornby. Absolute pleasure to welcome to the front of the room Annette Guest from the Avonhead team, working on behalf of our lovely Perth-based vendors for this lovely home. Look, what you look to bid and buy and acquire, of course, is that freehold piece of land coming your way on the 13th of November. 615 square metres of terra firma for your family to enjoy. And again, what you look to enjoy, a home that is built in a community, a hub, an era where all of your neighbours know each other, and you walk inside the home and you go, wow, what an absolute canvas for family, for future, for happiness. The sunlight just streams in, it almost sticks to the walls. Again, you got a fantastic flow through the home, the kitchen space with the laundry there, seating service to the family, 3 great bedrooms and abodes there for the sleepy nights. And of course, outside, well, there's the secret sauce. You've got that extra studio space, whether it's the tools, the tinkerers, or again, you just enjoy that backyard and look after those tan lines. But what you have on offer here is a canvas for simple living and serenity going forward. And again, you've got down the road the hub for all of your shopping needs. Hornby, it is well known for location in and out of the city and somewhere that families just simply enjoy. But as I mentioned, our Perth-based vendors have said, look, it is time to move on, to allow someone else to enjoy what we've enjoyed. And that's what we're here and hopeful today to find with that next offering. So bidders and buyers to the floor, your time to shine. Who wants to start me away with number 33, Skirton Ave in Hornby? Where do we say go? 610 down the back, working on behalf of your buyer at $610,000. Who's here to contest and where? First call at $610,000. Is there 20 or better? Second call, third, final time, buyers on notice. Look, 620 vendor bid here with me, needs to be north of there. Is it 630 or better? We'll have a conversation if need be. 630, no hesitations. Fantastic, love your work. One last time to the room, otherwise we pause, have a conversation with our buyers down the back. First time at $630,000. Any advance? Who's here to contest and where? Second call, third and final. Look, I've got to pause on your bid at $630,000. We'll find some space off to the side, offer you an opportunity. So auction open at 6:30.
Street, Lydia, just confirm that bid is now with you at $1,170,000. I have permission to sell the property at 1,170 if there's not a better bid in the room, but I give you that opportunity anywhere north of that figure. A 1 or 5, you tell me, or I put the hammer down. 1,170,000. 1171 and back you come. At 1171, 75, and there you go. $1,175,000, 76 there offered up. At 1176, look to be 80. At $1,176,000, 80 bid. At 1,180,000, 81 or 85. You tell me. 1,180. Back with Lydia for the first call. And on top of themselves at 1,181. Can we say 85? It's a superb home, a superb offering at 1,181,000. First call at $1,181,000. Work with 82, just a wee single maybe, at 1,181. Back against you. Second call, one more at 82. 83, and only at 1,183,000. Here, selling away at 1,183,000. Can we say 84, 85? 84. At 85. $1,185,000. What about 90? Have a conversation with them, Karen. 1,185,000. Lydia, you and your clients where you need to be at 1,185,000. Is it 86? Is it 90 or it sells? First call at $1,185,000. A little bit left. We test it. Second call at $1,185,000. Sarah, I think you want to. Third final. Sure. At $1,185,000. Going, gone and sold. Well done, congratulations. Thank you, Chris. Well done to your outgoing owners on the telephone as well. Rightio, ladies and gentlemen, we head out to Amberley Beach, a pretty unique opportunity here at 15 South Crescent, of course, in Amberley. It is a freehold title, beachside living, 726 square metres of land. The 13th of November, that settlement date that you'll be working towards. This, though, that holiday-like destination to the each and every day, be it a permanent home, be it a home away from home, it would be that ideal bolt hole and escape from the everyday world. Of course, as you can see, in great condition, really good modernisation is taking place right throughout this property. It is fresh, it is light, it is inviting as a result of the money that has been spent. Updated kitchen, updated bathroom, and so much more. You've also got that separate studio outside. That could be an extra bit of accommodation, office space, whatever it may be. Double garage, that's a good plus. And just a short trip, of course, to the township of Amberley and all that that has to offer. So, Amberley Beach, ladies and gentlemen, ensconce yourself into a holiday-like destination. What do we start with? What's the opening figure? Something such as this. 350 maybe, to begin? What do you reckon? Andy, you're in need of a holiday. 350 to get underway? Not at this point. Well, with me if it needs to be, $350,000. Vendor bid, I start at $350. Do you go $400? First call at $350,000. Is there a bid above and beyond? Twice at $350,000. Involve yourself, do your best work. If you're here to buy, third and final at $350. Right, if that's the case, I'm handing that back to you, Andrew. If there's not a bid in the room, we're going to keep on working. We're going to announce now that the property is therefore going to be priced and made available now post-auction, $469,000, that price in question. Have a conversation with Andrew Steele. Thank you.
Well, a very special welcome to Charlene Buena and her branch manager and business owner, Grant Milligan, from the Beckenham team. We bring to the auction room 1 bar 11 Neil Street in Hornby. On offer this cross lease on a freehold site. Our owners now are living in Western Australia, offering you this perfect opportunity. A brick beauty, Charlene has called it, and it truly is. It offers everything that buyers are looking for: triple bedrooms, that lovely kitchen with walk-in pantry is a total bonus. You've got separate living as well as that open plan. It flows out beautifully to the deck area. As I said, 3 good bedrooms in the home, year-round warmth with both the pellet fire and heat pump. You are very closely located to great schooling, Hornby Primary, Hornby High. That's the children taken care of. Shopping, there's a plethora of options, everything from Mitre 10 through to the Hub and Dressmart. The whole family catered for here. This is a great area that has just gone from strength to strength, and it's very easy to get in and out of our city from this locale. Neil Street, a particular favourite in the location as well. Fully fenced, everything ticked off. Still potential and upside for you though. But we thank the family for their instructions. I offer it up to the room. Start me away. 1 bar 11 Neil Street. Fabulous investment, first home, or forever home potentially. Where do you say go, buyers? Is there an easy $500,000 to get us underway? Love some participation from you. Well, I start on behalf of our owners at 500,000. We move forward. Is there 525 or more? First call for 3 fabulous bedrooms. This brick beauty in Hornby. Second call, third and final. Well, I'll lay out those vendor bids to help you in your roadmap to ownership. 525 as a vendor bid. Is there 550? First, second, third and final call. A little surprising, Charlene, if no hands in the air. I know you've got people to speak with, but our owner's instructions are very clear. We'll pass the property in, Casey, at 550. Our owner, though, has given us an exceptional price, $619,000 for a good 3-bedroom brick home here in Hornby. What a wonderful place to start life and good schooling in the locale. Charlene, happy to help you. She's got all the documentation. Price to sell at 619. I look forward to hearing an update very soon. Thank you, Charlene, and thanks to your owners in Western Australia.
Right, if Raj, it's ready, we will move forward with proceedings. All good to go. Looks to be the case. A busy man, Mr. Rajat Mann from the City team. 37 Appleby Crescent, the next of our properties. So we say good afternoon to you all and to our owners in particular here at number 37. What you purchased, legally known as a freehold title, is 663 square metres, more or less. Yours before Christmas on the 15th of December this year. But nestled, of course, into the quiet street, one of the most sought-after suburbs Christchurch has to offer. Perennially popular is Burnside. The schooling, a big part of that, as is the family-friendly neighbourhood that is in and around you. But that Burnside high zoning, more and more sought after as time goes on. This currently is operated as a periodic rental property, served their owners' needs well, but now looking to part with it. Could do the same for you, but alternatively could be a home that you make your own. Certainly that little bit of scope that you can add your own value to it, put your own touches upon by doing so, or you're only going to enhance the value of it. I just think this is a property that, if secured, you are going to look back on the years ahead as a solid and sound purchase. So buyers, number 37, Appleby Crescent, up for grabs. What's the opening figure? Where do we start? What works? What excites you? A number from the floor. Where's the value? Home investment underpinned by a superb locale. What do we think? Action and activity. People talking on the telephones. Value where? What do you think? Is there a mid-5, a 550 sort of figure to start? In the room or on the phone? Need to bid to get involved. Well, that's better. $570,000 on the telephone, a slow connection, but we've got there. $570,000. Is there $600,000 to compete against that? First call at $570. Second call at $570, easily $580. Okay, involve yourself there, man. Welcome at $580. Do we go back at $600? At $580,000 in the back corner there. First call at $580. Twice the money at $580,000. 10 more at 90. At $590, welcome you back. 600 there. At 6, look for the 610 or better. At 6 neats. First call at $600,000. Nice quiet street. Good homes around you. Second call at $600,000. 5 more at 605 only. You come back at 10 or 15. At 605. First call at 605 here, ma'am, against you. 610 there. At $610,000, Rajat, my advice is 620. At $610,000. First call at 610. Two more, 12. Okay, ma'am, would you say the 20 for me? At $612,000. 615, we can try it at $615,000, 20 maybe this time. At $615,000, first call at 615. 2 more at 17. 617. 19, following that pattern at $619,000. Do we try 25? At $619,000, once, twice, at 619, 20, squared off at 620. Ma'am, Amanda, bid here at 620. Do we go to 25? 25 and appreciated. Do we go to 30 there, Raja? At $625,000. Not a lot for this location. At $625,000. 30 there. Should we try 40? At $630,000. Once called here on the 32 at 632. Rajat against you at 632. Is it 40 from you? At $632,000. Once called at 632. On top at 635. Look for the 40 at $635,000. First call at 635. Second call at $635,000. Still down the back there, Rajat, at 635. Is there a better offer? Third final at $635,000. Okay, ma'am, I'm going to have to get some instructions. Pausing on your bid of 635. I'm not permitted to sell there, but we're going to find a space. 635.
I go back to this magical spot, 1 Quarry Hill Terrace, ladies and gentlemen, with my one bidder. We've been out of the room. The bid at that stage was $1,003,000. Rachel, Jeff, can I now confirm after some good negotiations and a little bit of hard work on both parties, Your bid now stands at 1,538,000, correct? And I think you know what I'm going to say. If there's no better bid or offer, Greg, looking for something like this? Wouldn't mind that. No better bid once, twice, third and final call. Property is going. It's going. Gone and sold to you both. Congratulations. And to our owners online, thank you. Nice to work with you and good luck in your move forward.
I wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. Just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. Some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So
All right, folks. Hey, look, just taking you back to number 212 Peterborough Street in Christchurch Central. Look, appreciate your time. Some conversations taking place off to the side. Look, we haven't quite reached an agreement off to the side, so we are going to move on to that next phase of the campaign, put it back to the market with a price, a line in the sand where you need to be. So that price will be $1,499,000. Line in the sand, that's where you need to be. Quality, standalone, sophistication in the central city. Quality is absolutely assured. Get in touch with Kian Ryan. He's the man in charge. He will show you through. You will not be disappointed, but that's where you need to be. So property priced at $1,499,000. And as mentioned, get in touch with Kian. He's more than happy to show you through. Thank you.
don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 oh,
Hi guys, thank you for your patience. Just taking you back to number 33 Skirton Ave in Hornby. We left with the bid at $630,000. Marie, can you please just confirm that bid has been increased to $686,000? Thank you very, very much. Perth-based vendors have said, look, time to move on, time to sell, time to let someone else realise their value, their dreams here in Skirton Ave. So I'll put it back to the floor. First call at $686,000. Any advance? Otherwise, I sell away. Hammers up. Second call. Third. Final time. Well, welcome home to Hornby because it goes. It is gone and sold. Congratulations. Well done.
We go now to a Parwat Road where conversation out of the road. Ben just confirmed that bid's been improved to $350,000, a level at which we now sell the property. I put that to the room one last time. Is there a better offer above and beyond 350? Or we put it down after three calls. First call at 350, 1.5, any better. Second call at 350. Third final time at $350,000. We are going. Gone and sold. Thank you for your work, Ben. Well done, Paul. Well done, Matt. And thank you to Jeff as well.
All right, ladies and gents, taking you out to Prebbleton now, number 12, Blake's Road. Denise Robinson from the Avonhead team having the absolute pleasure opening up and going out to this property the last few weekends and meeting and greeting you all, and of course distributing the documentation, outlining what you look to acquire, of course, is that perfect parcel of Prebbleton land, that 809 square metres of freehold terra firma. Your settlement date, your family move-in day, the 11th of December, so plenty of time to get unpacked and enjoy your new Christmas in your new home. But ladies and gents, your new home, will park your plans because this is what you look forward to. A quality offering, again, the kitchen, the hub of the home, quality appliances, they greet you, they look after you going through. Of course, the kitchen space, you can just see the feel, the flow tucking its way through there. The log burner, well, that just keeps you cosy and comfortable all year round. Again, double glazing, heat pumps, you are cocooned in comfort in Prebbleton here. And of course, located again, you're just in between the parks, the primary schools, all of it at your doorsteps. The home itself, again, you're stuck on that section absolutely perfectly with his backyard cricket, barbecues, fans friendly, whether it's your tan lines in the backyard, you name it, you use it. But again, it is one to be enjoyed. You're a stroll from the shops, the cafe, and that village, the village feel that we know Prebbleton offers so well, from the best pint of Guinness to one of the best cafes and restaurants. Absolute dream in terms of location, and you are just a hop, skip, and a jump back into town, or of course out through those arterial routes out to Rolleston. So what a perfect property, as we might say, Prebbleton perfection. Your next home, your next offering. So bidders and buyers to the floor. Who wants to start me away here in Blake's Road? Where do we say go? Is there a hand in the air? Happy to suggest the figure if you don't. You dilly-dally, I won't. Bidders and buyers, look, is there $800,000 on the floor here to start me away? Anyone here to contest? First call at $800,000. Is there a hand in the air where? Second call, any advance? Who's here to bid and buy? Don't be shy. Third, final time. Look, I'm going to take another vendor bid at $825,000. No hesitation for a quality home in a location like this. Needs to be north of there. But if you're here to bid and buy today, put a hand in the air. We'll pause, have that conversation. Otherwise, second call at $825,000. Any advance? Third and final. Look, my last vendor bid at $850,000. No hesitation to place it there. It needs to be well north of there for a home of this quality, prestige and location. But I'll give it its last chance. Buyers on notice. First call, $850,000. Any advance? Second call. Third, penultimate time. Look, Denise Pears, the cash buyer, is not in the room here today. I know you've got a number of conditional parties you're working with outside the room, so get in touch with Denise ASAP. Property is passed at $850, needs to be well north of there. If you haven't viewed the home already, get in touch with Denise, have a look through, you won't be disappointed. But again, north of there, have a conversation with Denise ASAP. I know there's a few conditional buyers in play, so get in touch, and all the very, very best to our vendors. Thank you.
To Appleby we go, ladies and gentlemen. Conversation out of the room has seen that bid improved to $655,000, a level at which the property has been withdrawn and sold to our new owner out of the room. Congratulations, well bought. Thank you, Rajat. A well-executed campaign. And then there was one. Waiting very patiently, we head to the last of our auctions of the day. Number 4, Tillman Ave. Worth waiting for here, of course, in Strowan. Johnny Nichols leading the campaign over the last few weeks. Thank you to our owners for the opportunity to be here. What it is you buy, if you're here to buy, is a freehold parcel, 635 square metres in this case. Thursday, the 20th of November, will be that settlement date as made clear on the contract. But what a location here in Strowan, what a position it is, Tillman Ave, the tree-lined street, the peace and privacy here at the very end of the cul-de-sac. Of course, Waimarie School as a neighbour, the young kids will value that, the growing families will value that, but it's that space, that free space to make the most of in the weekends as well that it offers. The home itself, though, it's had a lot of good work put into it. As you can see there, kitchen, bathroom, good updates, good modernising to it all, tastefully done alongside those traditional elements at the same time. Love the large sliding doors that give way to that sheltered deck where you can sit back with a wine, relax and unwind with ease. Lovely wee private backyard as well. As you can see there, right on cue, louvers above for all occasions, late into the evening and afternoon. You've got the good double garage, you've got the off-street there in front as well. It's very cute, very attractive, this property here at 4 Tillman Ave, and it's a great location that you get access to so much with superb schooling with the high school zones as well. So buyers, 4 Tillman Ave, what's our opening bid? Where do we start things off? Interest is where? The last one of the day. What do you think? Action, activity, what's the value in it? Lots of good things done for you, move-in ready. Where are you comfortable? 800 just to get you started? What do we think? I think she's nodding, sir. 800? There we go. Off we go. $800,000. Is it 850? Is it 900 if you want to compete? First call at $800,000. Down here, twice called at 800,000. Is it 850? Third final at $800,000. Better bid is there. Thank you. 850 on the back wall this side we go to. Look for 900 from there. $850,000 just beside you there. First call. There's 850. 9 should be comfortable. I'd work with 50. How about that? 900? 25 if it's a little bit easier and halfway. Otherwise, I'm going to have a conversation with this good gentleman. $850,000 deserves better than that, and you know that. 850, would you go 875? Twice then. Third and final. Can't tempt you back in and change your mind. $855,000. Sir, it's pretty easy to beat. What's the response to that? 5 again at 860. Nicely done. $860,000. Can we try 75 this time at 860? First call, twice called, 860. Third final, $860,000. 861. Look, I won't take a 1, so I'll take a 5. Otherwise, again, we just need to have a chat. There's work to do here. $860,000. Allow me to do that, or a 5 on top. Appears to be we need to have a conversation. We're just a wee bit off the pace. That's the reason for that conversation. So $860,000. We'll come and have a conversation off to the side.
up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time.
Took a bit of time, but we have made good progress on 4 Tillman Avenue. That bid has been improved to $915,000. We are now at a level we're selling away, unless one of my good colleagues is going to compete in the bidding. I think we might have found that next owner. So for the first call at 9:15, twice and third, we are going, gone and sold. Well done. Congratulations, guys. Thanks to our owners.